Hello. Uh-oh. It wasn't on loop. Okay. Hello. The audio isn't going through anymore. Hmm. But yes, hello, Angalata. I was doing stuff today, so I had to start a little late. There's the audio. I have no idea what to expect from this game anymore. Literally anything could happen. I also don't think I've ever seen this intro here. Hello, Shrimp from tomorrow. Hello. Jennifer Hale voices them? I don't know why that hasn't been. Yes, hello. I tabbed into the game, my screen is entirely black. Okay, we're back. Oh. My computer is unhappy with this game right now. Please just go full screen. Please. Only real-time cutscenes are full screen. Yes, hello. Have you guys looked at Pal World? What do you guys think? I'm not sure what I think either. I just want this game to be full screen. Because it thinks it's full screen. It's not. It's not full screen. Oh! It's full screen! Whoa! Sick.
You are kind of blowing my mind right now.
Oh. Hello, Val. Thank you for 2.5 doubloons. I had to tab out to move the thing. No! Please come back to full screen. Oh, I've started... So the art that you gave me a little while ago, I've started making that so I can 3D print it. Because I have the time now. That'll be a thing that happens. I need to send a picture of the other one to the person that's relevant to as well. Low Lockland. Haven't looked at it yet. I have a lot of games that caught my attention so far. That kind of seems like. People seem to like it. Forgot I don't play this game with the mouse. Water time. The anvil is back. It went away. Why use anvil when you have drop wig? I can't go in that? Nikita. What? It's just ammo. Low, I still burns. Should I yell every single time I fall into the ocean? These are the real questions. Cold drinks. I wonder if this texture looks better in the original game, so you can actually kind of read it. Most important thing in this game, do not press back to title screen. What did I just pick up? What? There was just a grenade launcher there? Sorry, I didn't expect it to be that. Huh? Why? Why was that there? I think we get the Nikita, then we fire it through that vent. This is the whole point of this ordeal. Hello, Eamon. Hello. When's the next time you're gonna stream? This is very important information. Also, let me know if my voice and the game volume is correctly balanced. I have to know any minute. Very important. Having 6 times? Okay. I'm sorry for 6 times. Sounds fine to me. It might get really loud in game. What? Okay. You just decided to go into the water. Why is there like cold signatures?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions.
How did he
using
get
up,
here? Didn't he
down,
swim here?
Left and right movement of the left stick.
The left stick.
Push the punch button to
The
dive
punch
down from
button.
the surface.
Hello, Evo. Did you know you could push the punch button?
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing
Stroke
punch
the
button.
water.
Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your
Is it
heading
like
to
Rain
the left
World
stick.
where I use breath?
Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount
Wiggle
of air you
the
can hold from a single
bastard.
deep breath. Once the
Yes, I
O2
hope you
gauge
feel
falls
better
to
soon.
0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Venting. Damn fishy. Hormones or more moment. Oh, so it's more of a thing. I guess that makes sense. I feel like people have that as a problem more than it probably should be in today's world. Anvil's like, what? The anvil never left. Yes, I do hope you feel better. Under the sea. The sound was missing. How? I think I know how, actually. Under the sea. The ocean. Let me touch the advanced thing. How does he hold his breath for so long? Kind of depends. You can hold your breath longer than you think you can, really. Also, your body has a response when you're wet to hold your breath. I don't know how to explain that. That is actually a thing, though. Oh, if that makes sense. Science, yes. Seals do that to their children when they splash the babies so they start holding their breath automatically. And if like small children ever need to go into water, it's kind of the same thing. I love sea. Round. Where's my sticky note? We should be allowed to keep seals in our bathtubs. No. I don't know any of the codes. And my sticky note is missing. What? What did you just say, Shrub? Is this it? No. How do I not have it? Of all of these sticky notes that I don't need. Hello, Gato. I lost my sticky note that had all of the radio codes. Are you 3D printing something currently? No, that's just the ambient. In the video game. I thought you were playing Metal Slug. I've never played Metal Slug.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles? I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater is broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven.
Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
Metal Slug's the 2D game, right? Is that a sea mine? What is this, hot fuzz? A ducky! Oh my goodness! It's gone now. It's back! The sea mine. Oh, I did pick it up.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Is that the little toy thing? I think it is. It's kind of funny. Makes no sense, but... Okay. I hit the landmine. A landmine. I want to go down the extremely long tunnel that I have no reason to go down. Open the door. Open the door. Let me in.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up.
Can't even last 10 seconds. What does that mean?
Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out.
Oh.
It's probably a good way to distract the enemy. If you ever find yourself under pursuit, give it a try. Necessity is the mother of invention. You know, I thought I heard of Ames somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization.
Philanthropy.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker. Vamp is a member of Dead Cell.
Dead
Born
Cell.
in Romania, his specialty
Romania.
is knives, but I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst.
Oh,
That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
oh goodness.
That's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't from vampire, it's because he's bisexual.
What?
Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who
Excuse
accidentally
me?
died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
Alright.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
by the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well... no. It can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
Tell my Sebs I'm Vamp. What? How? What does that mean? Why would they call him that because of that? Is there something I don't understand?
Was an alias.
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation. One of the
Algonquin.
many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island
Manhattan.
their home. The majority of tribes in what's now the state of New York were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
Wow. Amazing. I'm learning.
If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor, jets of steam will escape. Use it to distract or burn the enemy. Remember, always use the surroundings to your advantage.
That's kind of cool. I wouldn't have thought of that.
To throw something, such as a grenade or a magazine, press the weapon button to cock your arm and release the weapon button to throw the object. Remember, the distance thrown varies depending on how long you press the weapon button. Make sure you target the throw at the most effective spot. Put your thermal goggles on and look at the enemy's neck area. You should be able to see if he has dog tags on.
What? They do?
Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. See the stars revolving over his head? When the stars disappear, the enemy will regain consciousness. Keep an eye on the spot above their heads. You can use the holes left behind from collapsing floors to your advantage.
What are dog tags? Just
Tip
something
the
you can
bodies of
collect.
enemies you've taken out into the ocean to hide
Not
them.
only the bosses had them.
Raiden, a full life gauge will slow down the consumption of the grip gauge. Be smart about using your ration. The consumption of the O2 gauge will also be slower with a full life gauge. Make good use of those rations.
That makes sense. It's no use. Thermal gloggle. I love seeing. Me when I see things. Can't bring up the other menu. See mine. Question? What? Yes, there's a thing talking about dog tags earlier that I didn't know about. Because apparently a lot of the normal enemies can have dog tags too, which I only thought the bosses did. I didn't think they would do that.
Who's there?
Who's there? Algonquin Nation. Okay, I don't have to hold up to go up. It just automatically goes up the thing. Where am I going?
What is that?
What is that?
What are you doing?
Hey. It's your mission there. The doorway is electrified, and the only way to destroy the electrification machine is to shove a missile into the room with the president and hit the thing with it. I have to not hit him though. There's probably a way to just shoot through a wall. I wouldn't put it against this game to just be able to shoot with a gun through the wall. Or we're using this. Why is there random numbers? Okay. Bites? Yeah? Are you vamp now? Quickly, Anyman. Why is Vamp named Vamp? Very important lore question. Didn't think you could slow walk, but it makes sense. Hello, Starman. Yep, shoot him.
President Johnson.
So you're finally here.
Oh,
You've been
look at
expecting
there.
me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right,
You
sir?
spoiled it.
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you? What the?
You're a man?
Huh?
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
You just
I
did
see.
what?
Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Nyara. Don't think about it.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
Oh,
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
no president would be
Politics,
this honest.
the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who
I was
becomes
gonna make a
president.
stupid joke, but I'm not gonna
Putting
do
it
that.
simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense,
The
income tax
space
reduction,
defense.
and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government? This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The
True.
people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Anyman is
Don't
correct.
look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots.
What's happening?
Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Wow.
Your office? The White House?
The guide video's
Merely
gone. I have done
puppets,
nothing.
pawns in a game.
I still need to do the Twitch integration, which is going okay, but I've been busy.
Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Just say it.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that just
Oversharing nanomachine.
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor,
Oh.
George Sears.
George Sears.
That was the name the public came to know him by.
The public.
I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid.
What?
Survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
The one that drifted down the Nile? I
That's the
don't know what
story
that
given to
means.
the general
Yes, Snake.
Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me,
Solidus.
their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell,
Cap.
winning over Colonel Golukovich's
Golukovic?
outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only
Colonel
chance
Goon?
he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear,
Metal
he'll
Gear?
declare war against the Patriots.
The Patriots.
Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is...
Metal Gear.
operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
What?
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Excuse
What'd
me?
you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage. designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal
Yeah,
Gear.
that would be there.
That's the code name for the new
Arsenal Gear.
Arsenal?
Started
Right.
playing Subway
Arsenal. We're
Surf.
talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of
Are you
over
saying this
100,000
isn't
missiles,
interesting?
including nuclear warheads,
I think
all
it's hilarious.
protected by a
Metal
load of
Gear Ray.
mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced.
Mass
The Ray
produced.
unit was originally designed for the Marines to be
Marines.
used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world.
Metal Gear.
The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
Arsenal
So
Gear.
now anti-metal gears are guarding a metal gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal
Alert
Gear has
enemies.
full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament.
Nuclear armament.
Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No, you're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to
Be this
preserve
new
the world
Snake.
as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will
Some of
use
your
it to keep their
comments
place as
rolled
the
off, I
country's
didn't see
true
them.
Rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
You don't like the
Yes,
videos we're watching?
The GW system is the Patriots' trump card.
Garbage waste.
Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It
How
won't
long
be
is
long
this?
before GW
Oh, you don't
begins to
even know.
establish connections with other
Anyman
external
doesn't
systems,
know.
and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Roll?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's
Huh.
the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system
Emma
programmer for
Emmerich. Who would
Arsenal
name him
Gear.
that?
I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Literally had nothing to this conversation.
This is card
I
4.
mean,
It'll give you access all the way to
what
Emma's
else is he
location.
supposed to say?
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear.
Is he
Take
gonna
Emma
die
to the
now?
Computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the
Did
only
he
way you're
forget
going
to
stop
search you?
Arsenal. Well,
Have a convenient heart attack.
everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role. Pull. No.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around.
Shoot him.
Courier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Also, yes, Anyman, this series is known for, in one of the installments, I don't know which one, an hour-long cutscene. An hour long. I've heard that, yes. The entire visual novel. This is a visual novel.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Right.
I still
we're running
think
out of time.
he's
Find
part of the
Emma.
Patriots. It's
She's
so
supposed to
weird.
be located on level B1.
No.
You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's
Start
up to you
walking
to
another
make
36
sure that the
seconds, this
president
cutscene
didn't
starts.
sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood.
I get to drag him around.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
How does he know
You
about
knew
that?
about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that
never
it hasn't really
asked.
done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
Oh, the cut scenes in
2 years
Ghost of
ago.
Tsushima
What
are
really
wrong.
happened here?
I've never heard about that.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I
I never
remember
took
right,
this
the
picture.
reporters blamed you for sinking
I
the tanker.
never got to that second floor.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship.
And I
to
do
gain
never ask
control.
thing. I mean, that's how
Logan
most
and
people
Ocelot
act
were
as it
among the
is.
raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
The Marines did nothing. And honestly,
How
it's
did
the
you manage
dumbest
to
thing
get
I've ever
out?
seen.
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
What is happening?
Yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to
I like
it.
how they're fighting in the fruit room.
The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan.
My
They
metal
immediately
fishy now.
sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and
AI!
volume data analysis using
Whoa.
complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
It's a little
I'm
different.
on my way.
The Shell 2 core filtration chamber. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I can't even do that song.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah.
Great.
When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
What?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes,
What?
I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England.
Huh?
In her letter, she mentioned that EE
Her
couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble.
I'm
So
confused
B1
what's
in the core
happening.
is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her.
The
overcome
father
it.
died
You want me to help her get
in the
over it?
pool,
It's still gonna take some
but
time to
she
repair the
didn't,
town off.
Sorry, kid. Emma
and
rescued
he
you.
betrayed her?
Thanks. And
Huh?
under mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Metal Gear. Landmine. Crash. He had a sniper rifle. The father died. How open? I was able to open this the whole time? I tried this earlier. It didn't seem to work. Ocean. Blub, 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 blub. That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2, on floor B1 of Shell 2's core. Swim as far west as you can, then head north and you should reach filter chamber number 2.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. They're talking too much. I want them to speak words, because it's the more funny part. I think it's very funny. Blah, 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 I'm standing on the ground, walking like a weirdo. Ration full. That's why I called initially. What? What? Yeah.
Still ticking, huh?
Shoot him.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Is that me?
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
I'll use your
It's
mind
just
power.
ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression.
Lasers!
It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth.
What's this
and
image?
destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program.
I feel like we would be
Seawater, you know.
together.
It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
How's
Show
he
me what you've
standing on
got.
it? He's a fishy. I don't really understand the grab anymore, but it's gonna take a while. He escaped. Gone forever. How many times have you played this game? I've never played this game before. Hello. Owie. I don't really understand this section. Why is he so fruity? Wow. That was a little too effective, to be honest. I've been oofed. He's hit Giga mode. Dang. He's very hard to hit now. Okay.
You all right?
It like it like undid the thing, and then I just ran straight in the water, and it killed me. Why? Why did it do that? Bro can't swim. It's special water that doesn't have buoyancy. So you just sink in it. I don't know. I don't really understand why he can swim. It doesn't really make sense.
Yeah.
It's plot armor water. I'm gonna try to grab him this time. Grab successful. How much health does he have? There's the kill him bar and there's the put him to sleep bar. And I'm trying to put him to sleep because I don't actually want to kill him. So we're looking at the purple bar. Like purple white bar is the one I care about.
Yeah.
Coming back, we'll need to get a little nap. See you later. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. It had microorganisms to make the water weird. Just like. And I hope you have a good rest from basketballing. Could probably kill him by sticking him in the ocean.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right. Don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot. Yeah. Yeah.
He fell over. Okay. Missed him. really the only consistent way I can do damage. Is right when he gets out. Why did you auto aim there? What was that? I hit him. He like turned around and decided that he would hit me anyway. Where is he? The ocean, no!
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Time to find out he's not dead
Snake,
again.
did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
The north. Should I have shot him instead of... tranquilizing him? The ocean. Okay, couldn't pick that up. Body armor. Okay. C4. Why does he always have his gun out?
Are you all right?
Just like his brother. Her brother.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Explosion.
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
What's happening? What?
We better move.
I can't.
The ocean.
I can't swim.
The ocean.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate
Imagine
water.
being unable to
It's
swim.
hopeless.
Can you swim,
I can't
anyone?
swim.
Is
I
this what
can't
you're
swim.
trying to sway?
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
What is this
I can't
video?
keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
It wants
All right,
me.
Then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
It wants.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count
Okay.
the beats. Don't
Strange.
think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
The Riz Master.
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Any minute I'm confused. Is he the Riz Master or is he a loser? Ocean. Could throw a grenade right now. Negative Riz. What? Yeah? Why would you sit like that? Okay, that's better. Don't sit like that. She usually said.
You did good.
He had a watch the whole time.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
What does that mean? They're 2 seconds. It's supposed to be for her. My legs are broken. I have glasses for no reason. Feel like that right now? Don't do that.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping
Then
with
he
my ear
betrayed
against his
me.
back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
What?
But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut
I'm here
L.
for you
Try and
now.
get over there.
Are you
What about
saying
Emma?
that in this
She's been injected
situation
with
that you
something and she
wouldn't
can't
want
walk
him to
without
say
any
that?
help.
What else
Take
is he
her with
supposed
you.
to say?
Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand.
And then
to
run
release your
into
grip
the
on her,
ocean.
take your finger off the action button. Emma
action
can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Right.
Where does Ray
We've
not come
infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll
Does
use
that
my
mean-
Kodak as a relay.
Does that mean anything?
Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right. That's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry.
Thanks,
I'll
the
get her
real
there.
one. Stop talking. He's dying. If I hit her with the grenade.
Jack, do you need to save?
I need to save.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely. Rose, we've always...
I'm sorry.
Always.
Why is she bringing this up now?
You've never slept beside me.
Oh,
What are you
goodness.
talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Snake is also
Rose,
tired of
I
cutscenes.
just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up.
Onion
Is
Lord.
that asking too much?
It's the
Right
night.
now.
I'm scared of the night.
I'm scared of
Nothing
the
to do with
night.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first
been a
time you
year.
ever raised your hand against me.
Why are they talking about this
I
now?
was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room.
What if I was a
Your heart.
word?
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Ideal
Rose, I
male
only
living.
use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
Yeah.
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
What's happening? Why are they like this? It's gotta be the most dramatic. It's not how you bring this up in a relationship. If it is an issue. Sorry, I needed to know what had happened. Cellular device.
Oh, Venus and Cancer.
Claire for what? What?
This isn't happening.
I just wanted to put her down. It like basically. Oh. Did you know there are claymores there? can't fire it anymore. No, meme cannon. Can I see it with this? I can see it with this. I'm gonna get you. You're mine now. Put these claymores here. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Oh my goodness, it's so hard. I have to hold the action button. I can't just press it. Did he absorb the claymores? Yes. Everyone knows to disarm the claymores. You just crawl into them. What is that symbol? It's a karma symbol from Rain World.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system.
I have a feeling it doesn't do that.
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
I killed him in cold blood. Oh no.
President. He's dead.
What?
Fell over.
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and
Garbage
render its
waste.
nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry.
What's happening?
How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Yeah?
Can
So
you
is
tell me
everyone
what you
else.
know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Addicted Rain World. Did a flashback to the entire
Are you
cutscene.
reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a
What?
social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information,
so
the Patriots
jealous
can
of him.
shape the course of history as they see fit.
What?
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual is extremely
The cool
limited.
snake.
On
Yes.
the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one
I mean,
huge censorship system for
there's a
deleting
lot of
information which might be inconvenient to the
thing.
Patriots.
Exactly.
That exists
The
as
actual
everywhere else
physical
as well.
core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
It's a
I
Hammett.
suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not
Find
the
it
only reason.
strange that they would
What do you
locate
mean?
it in a Metal Gear.
I guess there are plenty of other
Finds
reasons.
it's like, why would only
Yes,
locate it in
there
one
are.
place?
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
I mean, I
But
guess.
is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you
Y2K
recall, our
mentioned.
government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
What?
Yeah, you're right. Well,
What?
I think that's about all I know.
Right.
You
Thanks.
still made everything.
I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Yes.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Bird friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good.
What
Did
if
you
I
know
killed
that
the
in the
bird?
old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
I like how they're referencing this
That's what
here.
he's for?
No, I really needed
Oh.
someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little
Yeah, why
longer to
would they
cover
mention
than the
that
last
before?
time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh,
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
these? They're
Head
like
sticks.
chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Europe.
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
What's happening? Hello, Sneak Dog. The game's hurting me. I hope you're doing well. The game rules. It is very entertaining, but it also knows how to hurt me. This is not visually what I thought it was for some reason. Your chopsticks are pretty cute. I'm much more than cute. Hello. kitten mitten. Someone's trying to be nice and you say that to them? I don't know, it's just kind of strange to me. Her legs really are just kind of broken, huh? I don't really understand why they would have injected her with something that's broken. That makes her legs broken. He's gonna die! Her oxygen's draining faster now that she's damaged. Rivulet gameplay? Yes. Hello, Silica. Rose would be fuming. Legs does not make sense. What's going on here? Who said you could be here? Bugs! Bug moment. What do I do about this? This will do it. How do I bugs? To scary her again? Impossible. Hello, Escrotio. Hello. The horror. I want to see if they have something to say.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
What?
Emma, this is about
Impossible
yourself,
obstacle
but is it
bugs.
really possible to
You
automate
can knock
this
out
kind of
Emma in
sensor?
character. I'm not
You have
gonna
that kind of
worry about it.
computing capability.
I'm gonna try to figure out another way.
And it would be impossible to do
Also,
this
don't tell me
unless it was
things
automated.
I
There's
don't
too much
want to know.
information for human beings to handle. Let's take your specialty, military operation, as an example, shall we? The U.S. military began to aggressively adopt the digital model in both combat and daily operations.
Oh, I did figure that out earlier.
That's true. Battlefield networking, the revolution in military affairs, and of course, the VR training regimen. Information is the deciding factor in the outcome of conflicts. It's because of that reality that the military's invested trillions
goodbye,
of dollars
Gato.
in
Goodbye.
high-tech weapons and equipment. There's no night or day in war or information.
Right, 24/7. There's nothing that we couldn't see through electronic eyes and ears.
And that's what gave us the capability to collect, analyze, and understand.
I didn't know you could do that. We did that with the grenade earlier.
Opposite. What we ended up with was too huge a load. We knew literally everything, from the position of every platoon on both sides to the number of clips every infantryman had left. As a result, nobody could figure out what the big picture meant. Not even the most experienced and skilled general could, because we're flesh and blood.
Humans can't adapt to the information age. Is that it?
Basically, no human being can make an intelligent command decision in the information overload of digitized wars. So R&D into computerized systems to assist in the process was initiated. The Defense Department tested a large-scale AI-driven system for troop logistics during the Gulf War.
Memories that long? We just did that!
And you're saying that worldwide information censorship can be performed the same way?
Yes, it's possible given GW's capabilities. Do you get it?
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes. What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool. You could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No.
What?
I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
I don't think there's anyone else, really. I want to see if they say something about the
Press
bugs.
down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down.
It's
and
very
leave
funny
her by
to
the
hear him
hand.
say that.
Push the action button again to let go.
And I defeat the bugs in a not stunning her way. This is what I want to figure out. Don't tell me. Don't actually tell me. Bugs defeated. Okay.
Without the balaclava, you won't be able to disguise yourself.
You have to leave footprints. Think about that.
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people.
Oppenheimer.
We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics.
Movie
Man
mentioned?
and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
see how anyone respects you right now. What if I do this? Bug moment.
I can't stand.
There's gotta be a way to figure it out without using the stun grenade. I feel like there probably isn't, to be honest, but... kinda wanna try this again. It didn't seem to help at all. If I go slow...
Bugs! I hate bugs!
they kind of act differently. Bug moment. Bug defeated. I'm sure she's fine. Why would they make you do that? There might be another way to do that. Yeah? You guys really like alert enemies, don't you? Sleepy moment. He has a dog tag. How are you supposed to get it? What is that? Why does that look so different? There's supposed to be a way to get dog tags, right? I've only been able to get it from the bosses so far.
Raiden, take Emma and...
Her legs broke. Cold drink. He's also wearing dog tags. How do you get that? She just has a hormone pain. Is this how you feel right now? I didn't expect the things to notice the missiles, I've got to be honest. My legs are also broke. Of course. Oh.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
Exercise. Can't see over it, huh? Shoot him in the leg. Defeated.
Who's there?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
What's he doing? This guy also has dog tags. Okay. Question for a person who has played this game before. Is there a way to get those dog tags off that guy? Or is that a myth? I didn't want to do that. Absorb them like the claymores? That actually might make sense. Something specific while they're awake? So far with the bosses, you just kind of dragged them around. So I thought it would be the same. But no, you just get other stuff. I think I have an idea of what you should do, but I don't know what button combination it might require. I probably could have did it to that guy. Well, that guy woke up. It's very nicely. Hello, Inticus. Hello. Are you the snoozer? How is she gonna get past this? A fire burns. I would never. This is a bad thing. I know. This is why I'm saying this. Why is there little ramps now? Hello, Sheldon. Hello. Oh, the anvil sound. Yeah, I just changed the audio just before stream. Very important. That's why people said you added back the anvil. I was like, what are you talking about? Which one do I want to go to? I want to go down. I have no coolant. Step over the nice man. I have no coolant. Doubloon. I'm wondering if that like makes steam come out or something.
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while.
Anything wrong?
Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
What?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
He's dead now.
Raiden, take Emma and head for Strut L. Strut L is on the south end of that KL connecting bridge.
South. South. How do I get down there? Yeah, it sure is on the south end. Can I, like, jump up? My coolant has no coolant. Actually, what do I do now? Can you fish here? No, fish aren't real. I hate fish.
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
My blood!
Kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge
They stole
drops
my
to the red
blood.
zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
Cool.
You won't be able to take her hand when you're holding a weapon. Keep that in mind. Raiden, how's Emma doing?
She's pretty shaky on her
Oh
feet.
wait, I forgot. You don't
Drug
fire
still
the
having an
coolant
effect on her.
the same way you do with every other gun.
I'll try.
For some
She can't
reason.
even walk by herself because of the drugs in her system. See how she has to sit down when you let go of her hand? If you have to release her hand, make sure she's somewhere safe. Don't let her go in sight of the enemy.
Guess that's the best way to explain why she does nothing. She's been drugged. Her leg broke. That's cool. Is it cool? We can't make good AI, so we're just gonna explain why we have bad AI. I have to press I for coolant, which is a button you don't have to press anywhere else. I forgot. And her legs be broke for a while. Okay. Uh-oh. Give me your key card. Punch it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
Yep. I'm eating popcorn now.
Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
What does that mean?
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
She doesn't know what's happening. Good lord, his suit. What part of the suit? Please explain. Bug moment. Raiden has a hole in his drywall? What? He seems like the kind of guy. He just punches stuff. Oh, that's what you mean.
Who's that? There's an enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Why, game? Okay, didn't mean to do that. He fell asleep just as I peeked, though. Everybody's sleepy now. Which is the air. He lost in Fortnite. Gets shot, does a backflip. What else would you expect? They have no idea. Ladder caution. What is this effect? What's happening here? Frigid abyss of the ocean. Weft.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
Just look at
About
it.
130 feet.
Huh.
It's not that bad, but your legs do
Would you
be
take
broke.
no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Well, didn't even show it. Okay. What's happening? Let's climb down. Stop staring at her. They're different distances away from each other every time. What is her glasses about? I do want to know that.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
Vibe shot. How do we get past the fire? The coolant does work. You just have to press a different button than any other gun uses, and I forgot about that. You have to press I, which no other thing in the game uses that. So I just forgot that from last time. So I just put out the fire.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
What?
Yeah. What's up? We've made it to
Thought
the
he
lower
wasn't
part
gonna
of
talk to
Strut
us.
L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge
This
doesn't
makes no
look too
sense.
sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security
He's a
should be
VR
at a minimum.
wizard.
That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
What if I
Emma,
just
are
didn't
you
pick up
reading
the
me?
goggles?
clear.
I could
I'm
have
gonna
done
clear a
that.
path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're
VR
kidding.
chat.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were
Ocean.
doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
Her legs no longer broke.
All right, get going. You'll be fine.
And do karaoke. Anyman's giving me ideas on what to do in the future now. That'd be fun. I have 9 bullets. What's happened? Yeah. Invite me. I don't have a VR model yet. Oh, it respawned for some reason. But I'm making one. If I just don't look at it, it comes back. Oh yeah, I have to take Giga drug. Time to go on drugs.
Emma,
I forgot
open
there's
your eyes.
landmines.
Emma,
I didn't think about that. Raiden would do drugs. But she crawled into it, right? It wouldn't explode if you crawled into it. Oh my. Please stop moving. That guy's gonna look at us. I don't think he actually cared at all. We gotta be honest. Had to like recenter me. My drugs wore off. Also, I would love to do... What? Okay. I would love to do... VR chat at some point. There's so many people! Don't worry, she's fine. I'm sure that the hail of gunfire is fun. VR cat. I do want to try that at some point. I don't know if I want to buy VR right now. I mean, I could definitely buy VR. Which one do I buy, though? No. I use Oculus, but it is the best one to get right now.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right? I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
They killed him. No. He's dead now. Where did these come from? Don't hurt him. No. No! I can't reload save. That's him over there, isn't it? Sleepy. Relatively choose because of acquaintances. Okay. Why did my... Okay, drugs ran out. I wish we didn't have to kill those guys. I wish I didn't call him. Shooter. Whoa! Got it. I'm so glad. I was muted there. I'm sure she's fine. What? I didn't shoot her. I kept unequipping the gun. Is she Giga dead now? I only used the tranquilizer. Actually, what happened?
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
I have a band-aid and some food. Does that help? Heavy. Hangry. This girl thinks
What's the
she's
situation
bleeding
over
everywhere.
there? Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities.
Okay.
All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
The coast is clear, huh? Time before she bleeds out, huh? Fire the digital camera. I don't actually know where I'm going. I haven't been paying attention. I guess if she lays down, it's fine.
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core. Emma's not doing so well. Get over here as soon as you can.
We're gonna see Vamp again. Also, yes, I do actually want to know what... I want to have full body tracking, simply for the sake of using it for animations kind of stuff, is the other thing. So I don't know if there's something that's better for that. So I just want to at least have the ability to build into that. See me? What does that mean? Have been oofed. just open up. This isn't a trap at all. Can I just move the model? I want the ability in the future to have it so it does have full body tracking. I don't know what exists for that. She's been stabbed. I keep eating popcorn, by the way. I don't know if you've heard me eat that throughout this stream. It's been 3 hours. Feels like I've been here for an hour. Back in wise. Oh. Water time.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
The glasses.
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
This starts it, doesn't it?
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
Who just said that?
I have no idea.
That was so out of... What? The glasses, put them on.
Is everything alright?
Does any of this mean? They're putting in a thing to turn off all the stuff. But
It's
the
all right.
virus doesn't work.
Everything's all right.
Because they altered it.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
Why is it offset?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Volver Ocelot?
I
I've been stabbed.
always...
What is it?
Take his glasses. Steal them. I know how I feel about the see-through frames.
wanted to see you again.
And she died.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you.
Oh, I see you again.
I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
What does that mean?
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Take his glasses.
What's wrong with EE?
Just say it, man. What? Stolen glasses.
Emma? 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 Answer me!
Shoot the parrot now, too. kind of cry is that? You wouldn't understand. If you had someone die in your hands.
I didn't leave you
Being a correction.
because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
What?
She seduced me.
What? What is that?
And it went on.
What? Huh?
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life.
Whoa!
It was my fault. All my fault.
Whoa!
Forgive me, Emma.
Excuse me? What happened? Huh? Oh, oh, oh. That was not what I expected to hear. Oh my goodness. Bird? Cheap birdie. Oh my goodness. Creature. Uh-oh. She's not. There's no way she's actually dead. She's just unconscious, and you have to be taking care of her right now.
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna
Reincarnated as a
sink.
bird.
We have to get
It's just
the
a
hostages
parrot.
out. What
It's
about
just
the camo
repeating things she
repairs?
said.
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard. We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister
Take her glasses. Please put her glasses on.
won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Oh my goodness. You're doing this again, huh?
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Snake killed her directly in front of you. Bird.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements.
It would be fun to make a game like this. This game's not terribly detailed. It's just easy enough to make
I should be going with you.
these days.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong.
Well, that'd be still a lot of work,
You can
though.
save those hostages.
You
got
can
it.
save those hostages.
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Please take her glasses. Oh my goodness. Matching this writing? That's the thing we would have to spend the amount of time on. Just leaving her there? Well, they can't bring her. I'm a bird, Hal.
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the camo.
Way too clean for that. That's why we have to get people to help me with that.
Leave it to me.
Why is he bringing the bird? Why would you not bring the bird? That is a handshake. Oh.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Bird would be freaked out from that. Also, why would you not bring the bird? Why would the bird stay with him? It's a little strange to me. Raiden just existing at all is still the funniest thing. Oh my goodness, he's being tortured.
I miss you. I miss you.
Got those
I
shoes
miss
though.
you.
Your mother seduced me.
Both you and I.
Why did they write it like this?
Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us. But we were wrong.
Oh, man.
You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner.
I think I know who Hal's father is, and I find it really weird that he would kill himself.
Emma.
Although maybe I just don't understand the story. Because the only other Metal Gear other than 1 now that I've played is Metal Gear Solid 5.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Which is with his father.
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
If you notice Snake handing the thing, it's just like not very visual.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things.
Yeah?
This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
What?
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
Literally bawling his eyes.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Huh? Oh, it's that lady. Wonder what would happen if we killed her. I don't think you can kill her in the first act, huh? Chains. The chains of war. Tekken 8. The honeycomb, no! Is this the lady I'm thinking it is? I thought it was the Russian lady, but it might be the other person. I can't tell. It still didn't take her glasses. She literally said the glasses were special. Uses Mac. Feels like how dreams progress. Raiden literally says that.
Jack, are you reading me?
Save the progress.
Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Nope. New data. Yes.
Your mission data's been saved.
Okay.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in.
Hmm.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database.
Because he's from Africa.
He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
If Solidus is who I think it is. I forget exactly where Raiden is actually from. I don't really understand why he's from Africa. I still don't get that. Doc Ock!
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack
Oh my goodness! Jack the Ripper! Why is he Jack the Ripper again?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
Oh no!
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
Still don't really understand the situation. Is he liquid? He's not liquid.
You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit.
The small boys.
At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Close, Aaron.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with
Did you know a major plot point of this game is someone being seduced by their stepmother?
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
I'm sorry, I can't get over it. Oh my goodness.
Could it be that he's here too?
I still don't really understand where... I thought Liquid was the one in Africa, not Raiden. I don't fully understand that.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
No, it's the White Mamba. That was his name, not the...
The men are being refitted with arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
Give me a headache. What is this story? It's very confusing because a bunch of people have the same names. Like, he looks like Big Boss, who is the person that was with Liquid in his Metal Gear Solid 5.
So?
Makes no sense.
Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
And then he looks like Liquid. Of course he does. These camera angles, man.
I find it very nostalgic.
Yeah, you would.
Am I? Why, inside arsenal gear, of course.
Don't zoom out. Stop zooming out. Okay.
We're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Yes, I hope you're doing well, Saren. They really are.
Blowing. We shall speak again.
Ish Olga. I don't really understand what Snake's motive and everything is.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
I don't get it.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots.
Who?
It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
The
Something
Mafia.
like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network.
Who's the
Never
father?
held the
What?
child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Yeah, I remember that.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child? But why
I feel
would
like
the
they kind of
Patriots wanna
forced in
help
that she
me?
has a child.
Are they hoping to take
there's,
Solidus out?
No, you're just like me.
I don't know. It just feels weird that she just suddenly has a child.
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder
Maybe
if
that's
you'll
just
handle
me,
the
though.
truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
When can we betray
The
Snake?
passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card.
Child motive using nanomachines.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
Can we just
What are you
control
going to do?
the
Stay
things?
concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're
What?
bound to find you.
Oh, I thought I was playing as her. I was like excited for a
Brace
second.
yourself.
Oh. She's my best friend now. She just had to punch me. Answer to everything's nanomachines. Soda.
Jack, are you all right?
Why did she call me?
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
Sure isn't.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
You just talked to another girl.
I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the
Good thing I
past
orchestrated
can't
the
come
other one to
together.
get stabbed. Does the other one need to get stabbed too?
Begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt.
It does make sense.
There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the
She
day's
punched
fight,
you? I did get
I
an
was
achievement
praised,
when she
fed,
punched me.
and had a bed to sleep
It
in.
said
I think I was only
befriend
6 when I
her.
held my first AK.
That was the thing.
But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties.
What?
It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god.
So nothing like those
When the
movies.
Civil War ended. Those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
Turn off my feed. It's not time.
I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
She's evil.
The last 2 years with you.
It's been 2 years?
For.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Well, this is concerning. I'm not using the backflip if I can help it.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
What?
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game.
Yep.
The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
They have Rosemary. Ordering one of the Rainbow Vials, and I can't decide between vanilla or downpour one. I bought that downpour one, and it still hasn't arrived. I believe. I need to check that, actually. Did I buy that? I'm scared to tab out right now, because it's going to freak out. Think vinyl ship this month? Oh. I bought the downpour one because Inticus is in it.
Send additional personnel.
No, this isn't
Okay,
happening.
grandpas with
Jack,
your
you have
vinyls.
to answer me.
I have no way to play it. It's just a funny thing. And it's purple. It's purple. You wouldn't understand purple.
Encounter the enemy requesting that.
A lot of money buying the out-of-print original vinyl right before they announced the new ones. That's unfortunate. Did you have to buy it from some third-party land? Is that what you mean?
Send additional personnel.
He's in the Ninja Man. Oh my goodness, there's stairs here. Got it on eBay.
Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Turn the game off.
It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. When I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh? Fine. Forget it.
Just happened.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
They're insulting me!
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack. The animation for going up the stairs has always been like
Jack,
that.
I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Oh, great.
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me, and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
He's not really fitting for the weirdness. It's because we're in combat.
What are you saying?
I'm
Because
sorry.
they saw me.
I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
She's dead now. Why are they firing P90s by tap firing them? That's very weird to me. Kinda want to reload this so I'm not in combat. What is that? Nice lack of clothes. the close to the end of the game? I assume so. Medicine.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Even
I'll do the fighting, you just go home. Okay. It's just a VR section. We've been in VR this whole time?
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola.
What? Yeah? Box 5. Turn game console off right now. There's no fire emoji. If you're on phone, you can bring up fire emoji.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Need scissors.
What's going on?
Woo!
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Being attacked. I don't know where he is. Titan security.
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Sorry for bothering you. I'd like an offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, chat bots. Price is lower than any competitor. I can't tab out because it'll freak everything out.
Infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Go to Stream Rise. It's kind of says it. Everything is in your hands. The glitches is going outside the game. Oh no. It's not full screen. I just played some video. Kind of want to get that cold medicine for no reason. Kojima. Ascending colon.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
I can't go back, no!
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
I can move the camera. What? What?
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
I hope it doesn't show anything too weird.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes.
What?
Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the
Government-issued
It
girlfriend.
hurt to play out this artificial romance.
No.
It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt.
Oh
because
my
I knew the
goodness.
person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone.
Cares
who
that much
wasn't.
about hair and eye
Loving,
color?
but wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now.
I have no idea.
In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Okay.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
He's there the whole time.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Box. Yeah.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
I don't have cold medicine though.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
He has a headband now. You
Not
never
happy about
asked.
that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the
machines.
Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Doubloon? Okay. Blade.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it
very
forward
difficult.
to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade.
His
if you have
hips
the
are
L
so
key
wide.
pressed down. You should be able to
Damn.
deflect a bullet or two.
I am. Oh, it's like Killblade mode, not Killblade mode. No, no cold medicine.
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Move the right stick to control the blade. Move the right stick up and down to slash up or down, and left. Damn, kid. Move the right stick in a... Come on, time to go.
Ditch whatever this job is.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Why'd they reference that?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure.
Back,
Sometimes
you
it's hard to
idiots!
tell the difference
Oh.
between reality and a game.
Oh.
Diminished sense of reality.
Hello.
Huh? VR training will do that.
No.
Hello,
it was
Ethanol.
field training when I was a
Hello. How was
I lied,
stream? What
Snake.
did you stream
I
today?
have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we
Give
don't
me
carry
a second.
guns to
I
take
want
people down.
the
I'm not
talking
here
to
help
stop.
Some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I?
He's Jack
What
the
am I
Ripper.
supposed to do?
He killed people in Africa. What's his name? Because he was in a bunch of paramilitary groups there, as far as I remember. That was just a name that he had.
That's your problem.
Your problem.
Come on.
Okay. Please let me pause. It never ends.
Snake, Raiden.
All right, I'm just gonna say thanks. Hello, Little. Thank you for raid. Did so lethal. I'm gonna guess that was with Leon doing that earlier. Beat Saber and Bit of Dredge. I've been thinking of getting VR. I want full body tracking. What system should I go into?
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
Also, hello everyone from the raid. I normally speedrun Rain World and do 3D modeling like this.
Call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
So many codes. Okay, we finally got there. Oh, but now we're playing Metal Gear Solid. What's happening? Do you want to, though? So, I just want to make sure I start with the right headset so I can actually move into that kind of stuff. So, I don't know if there's like a specific one that I need to move into, if that makes sense. Or just kind of like get an Oculus and stop thinking. So I guess that's the question. But also, I'm gonna do weird stuff in this video game now.
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be
A
somewhere
Quest
on the other
2.
side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
And do you like the Quest 2? A chef blade. I'm gonna get you. The 3D movies make go. Cinema market somewhere. Plus, I got it back when I went on sale. I'm not sure if you would be fine for you. I'm not doing anything. Metal Gear's part movie, yeah. He's killing everyone. Can I leave? No. We're just here forever.
Raiden,
Spent the
about this
last
colonel
half hour
of yours.
being naked.
I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Using the sword's kind of weird. Also, Snake just did everything for me.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay.
I am right.
Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly
Good
dreamt
night,
up,
Sheldon.
then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
I'm bleeding. It's ogre. You're right. I am right. Don't be weird. Wake up calls in the media. What is this weird lore? Give up, blade. I'm gonna swing my blade back and forth wildly. Why do I have this? Kinda wish Snake didn't do everything. He's too powerful. Fishing mailed! Emit! Please let me do things, Snake. Twitch overlay. Do I have to do something when that happens? Might have had to click a button, but I just didn't click anything. Finally, we get to see her. US Navy.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father.
You killed my
father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
What a nice lady.
Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Okay, I don't get to fight her.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
Why does he get to do the cool stuff?
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Halo cutscene. Stop pulling out the gun! I just want to use the blade. Probably need to use the stinger here.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior.
The perfect warrior.
The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait.
Why is he so mean?
Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Still got pistol out.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Why are they always stupid? Uh-oh. Triple doggy. RGB doggy.
At least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Jackie boy. That one took a lot of damage. Did he explode her? What's happening to him? I have to kill all three of them at the same time? Oh no, there's just another one. Okay, let's not try to get greedy. Feeding. A doubloon! A second doubloon! It's impossible to die, isn't it? Got random stinger bullet. What? The game cheated me.
Right, respond. Right,
How did it even equip to the thermal anyway? I didn't even think about it unequipping my ration. It just kind of decided that it was equipped. Please, game. I didn't even hear the things.
Right, come in. Right,
At least it visually didn't show them? I don't remember. I'm fine. Man, this game. Can't actually dodge through them. Okay. Why is the thing bleeding? Okay. Cheated. Also, I was still in the shooting. That was weird. Didn't act how it normally would. Man, this game doesn't know how to handle itself sometimes. Band-Aid boo-boo. Why? Oh my goodness. Little gay rose. I killed Rose. She's dead now. Just kind of shoots you, huh? Repeat Metal Gear Ray. We did okay. I think we could have did that better. That's kind of a cool section, though.
It's no use.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Use the blade to parry it.
So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots.
Your
If
blood.
you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
She got a
I know
pistol.
I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Doc Ock, no! Oh my goodness, he's got a P90! He's still spinning it for some reason!
You have to.
Olga!
Shoot him with rocket?
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on?
They broke him. Oh, whoa,
What's
whoa.
wrong with it?
GW, it's out of control.
What?
Not the doggies, no! They're having a seizure!
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
He's bleeding, no!
Stupid machines!
Why is he bleeding? He killed him with a P90. With apparently explosive bullets.
Damn the Patriots!
Patriots.
captured Snake.
Yep.
Snake?
What happened? Is he really captured?
Bring him in.
He's dying. It's ogre. Save? Or if we killed Rose by killing Metal Gear Rose. Because it's that Rose specifically.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I
What you
underestimated
doing over there? Ooh.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh goodness, I didn't expect that.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Not your business.
Oh, really?
Finally, someone
It so
didn't
happens I
say
have some business of
everything.
my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
What's happening? Are we all in VR or something? I don't know.
A list of names of the Patriots. They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
The NFL fans.
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway.
Spider.
The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
He's very funny.
What exactly do you find so funny?
This guy is still... I don't know why anyone trusts him with anything.
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training, Colonel. an orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience.
He wasn't really a rookie?
An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred.
Why is he saying this?
And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
She's dead now. The Giga Cannon weapon.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out.
Your
This
heart
the little
is on the right?
There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
It's a mirage. It really makes sense. If it was an explosive that he's sending, wouldn't have.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
This little thing doesn't seem very useful. What? This escalates since the last time I was here.
How's this then?
War. It's changed. How is she not dead? Yeah?
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Fireworks, yay!
Everybody down!
She does have magic powers.
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
It's the most Metal Gear moment.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
She's dead now. That's how it works. Why are you standing around right now?
Try this instead.
Why can't he just punch us? He's got the laser as well. Hand moment. Oh, seizure. Oh.
No! No, not now!
Solid Snake, we meet again.
Brothers! Liquid!
I've hijacked his brain, brothers!
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Awoken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Makes no
Asleep on the arm
sense.
of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
No idea what's going on. Good.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Oh, we've known that he's been in the arm.
Time to
This is
say
funny.
goodbye.
Damn.
Why are you standing there like that?
Certainly, it's a good way to go.
What's happening?
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Yeah? Raiden is also here. Doc Ock is here too. Really didn't use the blade. And Snake kind of just did everything for us. I wish we didn't call on Snake in the sniping section. I wonder if he wouldn't have been there the rest of the time.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
It's tomorrow now.
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today.
Okay.
And it happened right here.
Yep.
We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation. Here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, It's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works.
Water time.
But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Oh, he said the thing. Oh my god.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Kill him, man.
For the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago.
What's happening?
The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
What's happening?
We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
What even is this anymore?
Don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations.
This is borderline
A small
insanity.
percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rain world.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
It's time to meet.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
Society.
The S3 is a
The
system
climax
for
of the
controlling
game.
human will and consciousness.
I'm at the point where I'm thinking I should go to sleep.
S3 is
I
not
don't know
you,
if we should
a
stop.
soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Mission mailed.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
What?
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise.
I don't really get it.
Take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Wow.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret
Part
history.
of the Twitch or not, it is probably.
We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil.
Never ends.
I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Yeah.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed. Brace yourself. Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Man's got tentacles.
Let's go. What's wrong with you? Hey, what are you doing?
I pressed spacebar so it dropped me down. That's funny that that's modeled there.
wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Digital camera. This isn't the best fight, I have to say.
Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you? Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used.
Hello, the mechanic. Why they're doing ours for like 30 hours? It's not. I mean, it's been 5 hours. I was always gonna stream 5 hours, but also the game just kind of keeps going. I don't know how to explain it other than that. I'm gonna attempt to call people and see if things happen.
Right? You don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it. Don't attack from the front. His defenses are too good. Go around to the side or back and get it.
Showing everyone streaming for like 20 plus hours. I've been streaming for 5, so I don't know what you're seeing. Solid Jake isn't real. I can't exit out. Really needed to say that for that long. I'm slowly dying to bleed. It's not fire that's killing me, it was me bleeding. I knew that was better. I'm bleeding again! I almost died. Oh my goodness. Didn't use the parry mechanic. I think there's a parry mechanic at least. With, I think it's M. For his first health bar. He doesn't have 2 health bars. There's either kill him health bar or incapacitate them health bar. And I was incapacitating him. Also, I've never played these games. I did play Ground Zero. Ground Zero doesn't have a huge amount. How much is that, anyway? what's happening. No. America. Hello, Pro Cooler. $11 PS Store. You can get all of Metal Gear Solid 5. I don't know if you get Ground Zeroes. You just get Phantom Pain, which is a lot. Phantom Pain has so much. For 15 when it goes on sale. Remake of Snake Eater to come out? I've never played that either. Unless that's a... I don't know. Snake Eater's the third one, right? So I'm about to play that. Is he dead? I don't know. I didn't attack him with the blade. It's really good. Yes. We've played first and second, and now I'm going to play the third. The only one I've ever played is 5 before this. I don't see how I can play 4 on PC. Storyline is supposed to be the first. Well, let me see. We'll see what happens. No spoilers. You can't say things. Don't tell me things.
Who am I, really?
Who am I?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry.
Why is he here?
It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
For the ones on NES.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute
The big
reality.
thing about
Most of what they call real is actually
Ground
fiction.
Zeroes is just it has a bunch of small things that you can do.
What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in?
It's not that long.
What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith.
This has other games. Especially compared
What we had
to 5. I did so
what
much
we
in
found
5.
important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have.
And we played it to
That
be able to raid
decides the
bases. You
result.
can always raid
The
bases.
Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it.
The only thing that you can't do in Phantom Pain, that isn't going to happen at least often, because I've only experienced it once in my entirety of doing it, is if you raid a base, if either the person who owns the base or someone protecting them, like a friend, they can also show up at the base and protect it.
Everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours.
Which I've experienced one time. I've raided probably 100 bases.
A clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
It's up to you. They stole your blood. You're now made of nanosheets. What is that?
Dog tags.
It's the bomber dog tag. Forgot about that. Where'd you even get that? Why do they not care that we're here?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things too.
What's happening?
We've inherited freedom from all those
Why
who fought
do they
for it.
not care that we're
We
here?
all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
So the biggest thing is not like turrets and stuff, because no one really cares about that. It's getting the materials. You can steal the turrets and whatever.
Do you know where Liquid went?
It's stealing materials and the guys there.
Yeah.
If you make it to the core, you just get a set amount of stuff, depending on how, like a cut of how much stuff they have. But you can steal stuff that's physically on their base as well. Phantom Pain does that. Zero is just like a singular thing. I don't know how to explain it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
Oh.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate.
That's Snake, right? Yes.
Count me in.
No,
we found
you
him.
have things to do first.
Things to do first.
And people you need to talk to.
Rose isn't real. Yeah, I would wait for Phantom Pain to go on sale, because it's going to forever remain 60, but when it goes on sale, it goes down to 15. At least I bought it on PC for 15. Where did you come from? Why are you even alive? My blood's made of nanomachines. I got unpacking. Is that the video game? Is that the one where you, like, store things? That one seems cool.
Snake?
Snake was never real. The bird!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know.
But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Nope.
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
Wow.
That's it.
GG, I don't know. Probably. After another half an hour.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Genes?
Talking about the baby?
It's
Yeah.
maybe.
The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There
It's
are
the
too
fruit
many
salad.
things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
The whole robot scene where they're just kind of insulting you the whole time is just so weird.
Our ideas.
I don't know
our
what's going
culture,
on.
Poetry.
DNA,
Passion,
soul.
sorrow, joy.
The worms meme wasn't used
tell
well
them
enough until
everything
then.
together.
Is that a
Will you stream
proposal?
something else after this game?
This is
I'm going to be going to the third one after this. I will only stream this game on Saturdays. I'm going to stop streaming after this, but I only stream this on Saturdays, starting at somewhere between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. And then during the week, I do 3D modeling or Rain World. Speedrun is how it works. Please let it end. Please. It doesn't need to be this long.
I stare at the stars and the
Finally did it.
sky up
Is Vamp actually dead, though? Who knows? I don't think anyone knows. Hostage, Scott Dolph.
On the streets below, and ask every child I know.
Alright, I'm glad I played this. This was fun. Still don't know how to get dog tags off those enemies. But that's fine.
Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday.
3D design unit. There's sort of something, that's for sure. I think it would be fun to write a game like this. Really is a good storyline. Is it? Is it? Sometimes I'm not sure. Ooh, cars. Best ever, for real, for real. I believe so. I know there's a lot of good things that they do, but it's kind of just... Sometimes you're just kind of just being ridiculous to be ridiculous. Like this whole ending sequence, it's honestly just too much. I don't know how to explain that, I guess. Depth. Cutscenes for early lingo. It's okay to have the crazy stuff to make it cool. But when it started just like, oh no, this is actually what's happening. Oh no, this is actually what's happening. Oh no, this is actually what's happening. No one knows what's going on. There's like 3 characters that all have the same name. And there's also other characters that all have the same title or related to each other. It's hard to keep up with it on top of what was the robotic AI kernel even saying to us? Like, I kind of get it, but I also just don't care about anything it had to say. To really get the story and understanding everything. It's what it feels like. I have a feeling 4 is going to be insane. I don't know what to expect from 3. Don't tell me. But I'm excited. I keep hearing 4 is like weird for Metal Gear Solid, which I don't know what that means. I know the biggest thing for Metal Gear Solid is like the anti-nuke stuff, which is great. Especially in 5. It worked well in 5. So one of the biggest thing in 5 is when you raid bases, there are people, well, one of the things you can do while raiding bases is you can steal their nuke if they have one. And so that's one of the biggest incentives you have, is to protect or steal nukes. And so there's a cutscene that will play if there are 0 nukes listed on all the servers. I've seen it on Xbox personally, so it's just crazy that would happen. I feel like it's bugged a little bit, but just the idea of that was kind of cool. I think there's like a list somewhere of all the times it happened, because it's different per platform as well. I don't know. At least for me, going into 5 as my first game, it was made it more digestible to understand what was going on. Because it really wasn't that crazy. It was just one twist at the end, really, that I thought was great as someone who didn't know anything about the series. And this game was like, well, there's like 4 twists all at the same time. Oh. That was a little bit of my issue with this one. Konami. I tabbed back in. Game freaked out. Oh.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever.
Squirrel
but we
species.
still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Yay.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Okay. Persons killed 0. Yeah! We did it. We killed no one. That was the only thing I want when I play this. Pigeon! Pigeon moment! We didn't do that good, to be honest. Snake's bloodlust didn't count. I was a little annoyed about that. I wanted to uncall him off from the sniping section because I'm like, he's just doing everything. And he killed people. You can't just do that. I was doing fine too. I was just like, oh, I want to see what he does. I didn't save for such a long time, so I didn't want to reload it. Digital camera. You got camera. You got camera, you can use it. Normal. Favorite part? The Metal Gear fighting section at the end. The kind of the end of gameplay, at least. That was fun. Even though it wasn't too complicated. It's those fights that are really nice to me. Fighting Solidus at the end was not as good as Liquid, to me, at least. I mean, maybe it's better on a harder difficulty. I still don't understand what it means for tanker, and plant. What does that mean? Okay. Do we want to raid Rain World person or Subnautica person? These are the options. Either section of the game is by itself and you're like, that's cool. I like that. That's what it kind of seemed like, but I didn't get the plant part. I guess it's the... I forget the name of it already. It's like a cleanup plant is what it's supposed to be. I'm gonna look up the speed run now. Trying to look up Metal Gear Solid 2, and it is not coming up with the Sons of Liberty. Coming up with Substance. I don't know what that is. I sleep now. Okay, goodbye. Also, there's this one person that I do want to check out that's doing Rain World. But I don't know if I should raid them or not, because we're off of Metal Gear. I guess we'll raid them. Because by the time we're at this late, not everyone's around as it is. So this is a person I have heard vicariously through other people. I know nothing about them. But they've also been doing a lot of Rain World, just at a different time slot. And I've been interested to see what they've been doing, and I've never caught one of their streams till right now. So we're gonna raid them. And I keep seeing their emotes. Mostly from one person, but... I always feel like I'm not the best presenter when I'm playing like this game, because I kind of just don't say anything or I mess up a lot. But I hope it's entertaining for people as well. And y'all should try playing these games as well, because I will bet that if you play this game in like 6 months, you will not remember anything. Except maybe that the pigeon traumatized the guy. It's not a pigeon. What? Oh. So many slightly strange situations. Alright. I will stream Tuesday, and we'll be doing... I can't even say the words. I'm not sure what I want to do yet, but it'll be a Rain World speedrun into 3D modeling. But I have to talk to some people about 3D modeling. I'm gonna press right now. Right now. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye.